never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
Alright, we got a big old box here. Oh god. Gotta make sure audio is working. Shit. Want the mic. Okay, you know, that's fine. Better than nothing. Where's my box cutter? I need it. So yeah, I just I ordered gamer subs a while back and it just came in today, so like figured out we start with that. Or, hold on. That's the biggest scuff of my life. That is the biggest scuff of my life right there. I didn't know everything was muted. Or OBS wasn't capturing audio. Okay. So that whole scuff happened. That's fun. Yeah. Scuff streams, everyone. That's what it's like. I was going detailed everything. Forget it. Who cares? I'll just give a real quick rundown. Gamer subs. I got the new Rockstar New Me shirt. New cup. A pair of kick-ass sweats, which considering the weather right now is not fun. Well, I technically haven't unpacked these yet with my mic being muted. So, yeah, we're gonna check this out real quick. Okay, what did it? Oh my god. Oh my god, they sent me in again. Okay. So what I got here is for samples. Oh wait. Clyde's Black Cherry. My favorite. Dragon Fruit Punch. And then they sent me this one with my I'll get it real quick. They sent this. I'll get it later. They sent me this flavor sample from the Boss Rush metal shaker, and then yeah. I will try the black cherry later and all that. Dragon fruit I know is good, so I'll say that for later. Lean I know is good. Blowhole blast. I'm assuming it's blue. Okay. I think I'm gonna use this new cup. Or maybe not, because I have to wash this first. So, okay. I'm not going to use a new cup. I have to make sure this thing gets clean first. So, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go do that. We'll stick with using this one for now. Just because. But it's good to have another one of these. So, yeah, let me clean up real quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll get started on the main thing of the stream, which is part 2 of the Nikkei special event. Alright, real quick, drip check. That's let me just. I can't lift my left leg, but it's like a design on the sweats right here. Oh no, there's a design right here. These feel really comfy. These feel super comfortable despite the hot weather. Like I'd rock this at Anime Expo probably. I also like the material. It's not like the silky smooth stuff, which is fine. It feels like your traditional shirts. This feels really nice. Yeah, okay, now I'll be right back. I'm changing back to more of my outfit because weather is not friendly. Okay, so before we actually get to the main thing, I do want to show you now that I'm back wearing my normal clothes. I don't know if you can see it. This maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah. Get a cute little rock star Mumbai design. It's pretty cute. I got a hanger for it and everything. I also forgot to show off they gave me this. It's like a little hand towel. sticker. Pretty cool. Let me just put the sticker away. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot the artificial chicken flavor. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh, they added MSG. I don't know why they have to mention that they added MSG. Like MSG is not a bad ingredient. Oh well, I'll just. So I'm gonna go wash this cup, then kind of you know sterilize it a little bit because I gotta do that. Anytime you get any of these things brand new, you should probably put them through a wash real quick. Just a quick wash. So when I do try I'm gonna try the blowhole blast, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. This could be weird with a red cap, but who cares? Alright. I'll be right back, and then we'll get to the main stream. Alright, boys, we are here. And, I think I showed these earlier. They gave lean, fruit punch, and black cherry. The one I am going to try, however, is the sample for the blowhole blast. Hold on, I'm actually going to close up again. There we go. Yeah, this. So, basically, so far, like, okay, this is turning to a whole Gamer Subs review. I'm not sponsored by them. I buy their products because I want to, even though with recent things happening regarding one of the partial owners. However, that won't stop me from buying Gamer Subs because everything else about it I really like. So far, some of my favorite flavors are, for the sample packs at least, are good, lean, the Dragon Fruit Punch, Titty Milk. Now there's a flavor. I'm reading off some of these things in case I forget, and I'm drawing a blank. I think I forgot the list one. Oh right. Yeah, that one. So we're gonna try the blowhole blast. So far, those have been my favorite. I think I got a sample of the Anime Girl Thigh one, and I really like that one too. So yeah, I'm going to try blowhole blast, and it might become another one of my favorites. I think my top favorite is not even the Numi one, as much as I love it. I think it's legitimately the lean. Lean and good are like my favorite so far in terms of the samples I got. For trying those, yeah, no, I genuinely enjoy. Now we're gonna do this. It looks like it should be blue. I don't think it's gonna be blue. It'd be really cool if it was, but I don't know. So, oh my god. I might have put too much water, but we're gonna roll with it anyways. I want to see what it looks like inside. Oh my god, that's a very bright blue. Let's put the whole thing. Oh my god. I want to take a picture of the cup, what it looks like with the blowhole blast. Already the color alone is like my favorite. I want to make sure that is a good and tight seal. Okay, it should be good. Oh my god. Wow, it is really nice blue. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the main game. Story part 2. We're doing both normal and hard mode.
For everyone's sake.
Oh my god. That thing at the beginning is wild. Oh my god. I really like the blue on this. Oh my god. I really love the blue. Oh my god. Okay. Huh? Okay, I have her. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, she'll be right here. I do have her. Oh, she's a burst 3? That's wild. You know what?
Let's go.
I'll go with you.
Actually, wait, where's Crown? I'll take Crown.
I'll answer my
I'll
subject's
take
call.
Mermaid.
Let's go and find everyone.
Or, maybe not. Because I don't think we're going to be hitting all 3 bursts, so...
Let's go and find everyone.
I'll go with you.
Shall we go, Uni?
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
This is overkill in terms of bonuses, but screw it.
More work again?
It's all bonus units. This is wild. That's wild. Okay.
I remember when I first opened my eyes and found myself here. An infinite black void. All that stared back at me was cold seawater and endless bits and bobs from the surface which Gluttony had swallowed, as well as a red core. At first, I used my abilities to try every possible method of escape. I tried shooting bubbles at the core. I tried using my Kotodama. None of it worked. Gluttony was different than ordinary raptures. It was moving by primal instinct alone. The result was that my Kotodama had no effect on it. Gluttony seemed to prioritize its urge to consume above all other instincts.
I'm gonna take a picture
When
of
I'd
this.
exhausted all possible means of escape, I started to become afraid. Was I going to die in this place? Once I was digested, what kind of attack would Gluttony unleash on the outside world?
Jesus
What
Christ,
would
this is
happen
dark.
if
I
Gluttony
know.
found out about the nature of my bubbles? Was I doomed to fail once again? Without achieving anything? It was at that moment that I remembered a promise I'd once made to a few friends. She told me that from now on, our story was no longer one of failure, but a fairy tale.
I'll be right back. Alright, if you hear my fan, I am sorry. It is warm.
One with a happy ending.
Yeah, while this is
I
happening.
became determined not to give up.
It's wild.
My friends were surely out there, trying their best in order to keep that promise too. I couldn't give up. I had to struggle with all my might. In order to keep myself alive, I had to create more bubbles. I expanded the protective bubble around myself in order not to be detected by Gluttony's core. I gathered surrounding remnants from the surface and created a space where I could live. I crafted a tree out of bubbles, fabricated a bubble workshop, and built all
Damn.
the places where I lived with you guys. I also made dolls that resembled my friends and launched them up to the surface. I hoped that someday, perhaps my friends would encounter these doppelgangers and come looking for
Aww.
me. I continued making the bubbles and launching them up to the surface. Again and again, I did this. I waited for a long time. At times, the loneliness was excruciating. I considered giving up more than once. But even in the deepest depths of my despair, my longing to see my friends trumped all else. I wanted to uphold the promise I made on that day. And so I strengthened my resolve countless times and pushed on. Then you guys came, swallowed whole by Gluttony. I was terribly worried for you all. But paradoxically, I was also ecstatic to finally have company. During my time alone, I had learned how to control my Kotodama. And being able to talk, laugh, and live with you all filled me with ineffable joy. That's how much you all mean to me. Your presence here was a gift. I'm so glad I was able to meet you all. I'm not afraid of the end anymore. I'm no longer scared. I'm no longer lonely. So don't blame yourselves. And
Aw.
live well.
Siren!
Aw.
What?
Are you awake?
Who?
Nice to meet you. I'm Mana of the MMR squad.
I want to try this now.
My voice is ready.
Oh damn.
So weak.
Let's go again. Don't worry, please.
Oh wait, I forgot to turn on auto. Let me look it up. Let me look up
How do I look now,
Blowhole.
Prince?
I keep
Am
wanting
I
to call it
beautiful?
Baja Blast. I keep wanting to call Blowhole Blast Baja Blast, but they're nowhere near the same. It. I'm a Blowhole or Blowhole Blast. I keep wanting to call it Baja Blast so bad. Oh my god, that's so terrible of me. Alright, I'll look at it later while it loads. It's a good flavor. I'm liking it.
Are you Mori from the incubator squad?
Yes.
I see.
Where am I?
This is Reclamation Site 01. It's the first area on the surface that we've successfully reclaimed. Have you heard of it?
I have, but what am I doing here?
Once we were out of danger, Wardress brought you back here.
Are Mihara and Uni?
They're outside. Would you like to go meet them?
Yes.
Mori.
Mihara. What happened to Gluttony? Where's Siren?
Gluttony left.
No. Is there any way we can follow it? We need to go save Siren.
It's possible for us to track it, but
Then let's go. We have to hurry before it gets too far.
we can't do that.
What?
We can't go.
Do you hear what you're saying? Don't you want to save Siren?
Of course I do. But tracking Gluttony is impossible.
Why not?
Mori, do you know what kind of rapture Gluttony is?
No, I don't. And I don't care. Besides,
No. This is something you need to know. Siren risked her life to save your own. I can't let you go rushing headlong into danger without knowing anything, even if it is because you want to save her. If you end up throwing your life away recklessly, all of Siren's sacrifices will be in vain. Gluttony appeared during the first Rapture invasion. A Tyrant-class Rapture. After humanity went into the Ark, it rarely showed up. And so the only information we have on it is from old records. It consumed an ICBM intended to destroy the lift, then expelled all that energy back at the launch site and utterly decimated it. From that point on, humanity stopped using large-scale armaments against Rapture facilities. That's probably why Siren insisted on staying behind. If Gluttony digests the AA pillar and the energy contained within it, this entire region would be wiped off the map.
is it really that dangerous?
Yes, it is.
That's
It's a
wild.
miracle that we were able to get out of that thing alive. And here you are, wanting to rush back towards it. Are you sure you can do that? You're afraid of fighting run-of-the-mill ordinary raptures. When you stand in front of gluttony, are you sure you won't lose your nerve? Besides, this isn't a problem which can be solved with willpower alone. Even if you are willing to risk your life, you most likely won't be able to make a dent in that beast. You'd be throwing your life away. I understand that it's a bitter pill to swallow.
Oh,
But there are
damn.
some things which we are powerless to change. This is one of them. You can't do this, Mori. You must give it up. The best thing for us to do now is rest. In the meantime, we can take our time to mull this over. Let's go, you...
I'm not stupid. I know that. I know that if I go out there, I'm signing my own death warrant. That I might die without being able to do anything. Especially since we're talking about me. Someone who's afraid of even regular raptures. I realize I'd be powerless against something like gluttony. You're right. The right thing for a weak Nikke from the incubator squad to do is give up. But I can't. I can't get it out of my head. I can't abandon her. She was the first person who told me she was glad I was alive. Even if I get chewed up, melted into a puddle, whatever it is, I want to go save her. I can't live knowing that she gave up her life for mine. So...
Mori,
please. Just this once. Could you help me? I know what I did to you is unforgivable. I know how shameless this request is. I'm perfectly aware that I should be asking for forgiveness instead of a favor. So I'll do anything. If you go with me, I will do anything. I put my life entirely in your hands. If you tell me to submit a false report, I'll do it. I will give you anything and everything I have. You give the order, any order, and I'll obey. If you want me to die in your place, I'm willing to do it any time. So please,
Jesus.
help me. Just this once. I don't have any special skills or connections. All I can do is beg. So here I am, on my knees, begging you to help me chase after gluttony. Please.
I knew this would happen. Once someone has been shown love, they'll never give up. Such affection. Such sorrow. I suppose we don't have much choice, do we? If you're that determined, Mori, let's go save Siren.
Mihara.
But we can't rush in without a plan. Before we make our move, we need to find a clue as to how to take down Gluttony. If we don't do that, then this isn't a rescue operation, but a suicide mission. Understand?
I understand.
All right then. Let's go see what we can find out.
Let's go, everyone!
I can still fight. Let's go again.
Rest assured, Ruby remains impervious.
Let's get back to our daily lives. Cinderella will be waiting for us.
So that's why you came to see me?
Yes, We came seeking whatever knowledge you have on gluttony.
I already provided you with all the basic information about gluttony.
Indeed. And we thank you for that.
So, what more do you need to know?
Are you aware of there being any way to take it down?
Gluttony, you mean?
Yeah. I figured with you being the way you are, you'd have considered potential ways to eliminate it.
Me? Why would you think that?
When we were swallowed by gluttony, I heard you say to us, "Get away from there immediately." Isn't that because you were in the middle of dropping the AA pillar?
How did you know that?
We saw the AA pillar inside Gluttony's stomach.
The AA pillar is still inside Gluttony?
Yes. In order to prevent that energy from being absorbed, the Nikke who saved our lives is still inside Gluttony. So, in order to rescue her, we need a way to subdue Gluttony, even if it's only momentarily. Is there any way to make that happen?
The fact that you all came back alive after being consumed by Gluttony is surprising enough. Now I'm being told there's still someone inside? Is she a pilgrim?
We're not sure, but most likely, yes.
That at least increases our chances of a successful rescue. We're conducting joint research into this incident along with the central government. So, I'm not at liberty to act on my own and divulge information.
I see.
What I can do for you is introduce you to someone else who could help. Would that be all right?
Who would that be?
Hello. Since this is my first operation with Wardress, allow me to introduce myself.
Holy crap,
I'm
Shifty.
An operator from the Central Government's Intelligence Division. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Shifty.
I'm seeing a few faces that don't belong to Wardress, at least according to the database. Since you mentioned this operation involves a few secret agents, I won't ask any questions.
That's very considerate of you.
Mana briefed me on the situation. You all escaped from inside Gluttony. And now you're planning to track it down in order to rescue the pilgrim that's still inside. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Is there any way we could receive support from the central government?
That would be somewhat difficult. Unless Gluttony poses a direct threat to the central government, they've decided not to actively pursue it.
So you mean they're just leaving it alone?
I figured that's the conclusion they'd reach.
May I ask why they decided on that course of action?
Probably because they haven't found a way to eliminate it yet.
You think so?
Of course. After it swallowed the AA pillar like it was nothing, we've been at a loss as to how to take it down as well. We haven't come up with any definite way to destroy Gluttony. At least, not at the moment.
We did think of attempting an extermination operation by deploying an elite combat squad from the Ark, the counter squad. However, given that the Ark has recently suffered a large-scale attack, it was decided that reinforcing the Ark's defenses was our top priority. As far as I know, our current strategy is to refrain from proactive engagement.
I see. I suppose that means we don't know of any way to restrain Gluttony either.
Siren.
Actually, that's not entirely true. It's far from exact, but...
There's a way?
well...
We have found a way to damage it. The only thing is that the method is rather extreme, and it requires a big sacrifice. As such, we've designated it as unviable.
When you say sacrifice, what do you mean?
Yeah, what kind of sacrifice?
Someone has to enter through Gluttony's mouth and plant this onto its core.
Are those crystals?
E2 crystals, to be precise, harvested from the crystal region. They have a unique property where they absorb electrical energy upon contact. They then continue to expand until all energy is depleted. They are dangerous to Nikkes as well as Raptures. Unless sealed within glass, like so, it will instantly consume anything it touches.
If we're able to plant that onto Gluttony's core...
Yes. No matter how adept that creature is at absorbing and discharging energy, there would be no way for it to counteract a parasitic organism attached directly to its own core. Barring any unforeseen circumstances, I'm positive this could take it down.
Then what are we waiting for?
Considering we
Gluttony
just
isn't
learned
simply
about the
going to sit
crystals.
Still and let us plant this on it.
That's why this method was deemed infeasible.
Precisely. There had never been a recorded case of anyone escaping from gluttony after being consumed by it. But then you guys showed up. You all came shooting back up out of gluttony like some kind of miracle.
But that's all it is. A miraculous fluke, yes, but a fluke nonetheless. If you were to go back inside, the chances of coming out alive are still close to 0. Even with that pilgrim still being inside the beast. If something were to go wrong during your attempted entry, we would have no safeguards in place to respond to such a situation.
Right. If its mouth closes before you're all the way inside, or if the silver liquid touches you, you'd melt instantly.
I'll do it.
This isn't a decision you should make lightly.
I'm not making it lightly. I told you. It doesn't matter what happens to me. I want to save her. So I'll do it.
Mori.
I can do it.
All right.
In that case, there are 2 remaining uncertainties. A method to lure gluttony, and a way to keep its mouth open and hold it in place. If we can find answers to those 2 quandaries, it'd go a long way to ensuring the operation is successful.
A way to hold it in place.
You don't have any ideas at all?
No, we haven't come up with a solution for that yet. That's another reason why this operation was never attempted.
I see.
Okay. That should be enough information to go on.
Does that mean...
Yes. Let's go save Siren. Thank you both for your help. We will think of the rest ourselves.
Understood.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Just a second, Uni.
Let's go again. Is my outfit okay?
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
I still really like this costume for Cinderella, but that new one also looks really nice. Man.
How in the world can we hold gluttony in place?
Mori, I've been thinking.
Yeah?
Remember how you told us you were willing to do anything?
Yes. I'll do anything you tell me to. Just say the word.
Then, could you perhaps lend me your phone for a moment?
Huh? My phone?
Yeah. I need it.
That's it? Why do you make it sound so serious? I was bracing myself for something big.
Sorry. You seemed awfully tense, so I wanted to lighten the mood. Don't you feel a bit more relaxed now?
Yeah, sure. I'm positively stress-free. Anyway, here. What do you need it for anyway? I really don't know anyone who could help us.
There's someone. Someone very powerful.
I know someone like that?
You certainly do. She sent you to us.
Hold on. Are you?
I'm going to contact her. Is that okay?
Yes, it's okay. You don't have to keep asking for my permission. I told you, I'm willing to go through anything and everything. So hurry up and do it.
Thanks, Mori. I'll be right back.
You're not doing it here?
I think I'll need a little privacy for our conversation. Uni, will you stay with Mori for a moment? It won't take long. What's wrong, Uni? Do you not want me to go?
Aww.
I'm sorry, but I really must go. I have something to discuss with this individual. I think they may have a solution to our problem. They should know a way for us to keep gluttony momentarily in check. Or, in other words, a perfect way for me to utilize my power. So, please, could you stay with Mori for a moment? I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay, Uni? Uni?
Uh-oh.
Maybe contacting this person isn't the right choice. No. I need to settle this once and for all. Even if only for Uni's sake. I can't keep living in the dark, constantly under threat. I can't protect anyone like this. I can't save anyone. I can't achieve anything. It'll end up just like before. I'll only end up full of sorrow. I need power. I need to get stronger. Let's do this. A message.
Oh. Uh-oh.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
I just got hit. It felt good.
Hey, yo.
Is my outfit okay?
Just a second, Uni.
Beauty remains. Impervious.
Let's get back to our daily lives. Cinderella will be waiting for us.
Well, hello there. Can you hear me?
I can't get over the British accent.
Yes, I can hear you.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure.
That's right. Nice to meet you.
Wow, you really don't remember? I guess your last memory wipe was the one that finally stuck.
Oh, is that so?
I figured since you were hanging out with Uni with an explosive collar of your own strapped on, you must have retained some of your old memories, but apparently not. What a shame.
Yes, it would have been nice if I remembered. Then I would have known about you much earlier.
Aw, how nice of you. However, I don't see Mori. You didn't off her, did you?
She's such a nice kid. How could I kill her? She's somewhere safe, resting.
Ah, I see. If she isn't dead, why isn't she the one contacting me? Apparently she's not as afraid of being disposed of as I thought.
What did you say?
Didn't she tell you? If she doesn't report back with her findings on my little experiment, she's headed for the scrap heap. I assumed you knew everything since you're contacting me on her phone. Looks like I was wrong again.
This is my
Yes,
first time
Jen is
hearing all
British.
Well then, this is quite a pickle. I'm rather curious to hear about the outcome of the experiment. Perhaps I should ask you how it went?
this. If I tell you, what's in it for me?
Look at the little negotiator. You're a cheeky one. What do you want?
It's a big ask. Is that okay?
Hearing you out doesn't cost me anything.
All right, then I'll get to it. Stop this calling signal experiment on Uni.
I'd rather not.
Stop meddling in Mori's life and spare her.
I'll consider it.
And one more thing.
Oh, you finished the hard mode yesterday.
Oh,
Nice.
you the greedy one.
Help me become stronger. That's everything.
Oh, now that's an interesting proposal. But it's a rather steep price to pay simply to satisfy my own curiosity. I could cherry-pick any test subject I wanted from the ones up for disposal. Why should I go through all this trouble of dealing with you instead?
How about this? I'll be the one to undergo the experiment. Not Uni. Does that sweeten the deal?
Do you even know what kind of experiments I'm conducting?
You're inserting a rapture core inside Anike. Isn't that it?
Why did they
What'd you
cut the
say?
block?
There are 2 cores inside Uni.
2 cores? What are you talking about? How do you know that?
When you were all falling, do you remember how I caught you with my bubbles?
Yes.
When someone enters my bubble, I can learn a lot about them. That's how I found out. Uni was used as a test subject and fused with a rapture. She now carries 2 cores inside her.
And are you saying one of those cores is...
Yes, I believe it belonged to a rapture.
a rapture core?
Oh,
So that's why she reacted the way she did to the calling signal.
I believe that is the reason why. Yes. Right now, at least, the Nikkei core is dominant. that allows for Uni's consciousness to maintain control over her body. But hearing the calling signal seems to activate the Rapture Core. Continual exposure to it could cause the Rapture instincts to take her over completely. For someone like Uni, whose external body has been fused with a Rapture, her identity as a Nikke could become even more unstable. You must be careful.
I'll keep that in mind.
I get to just do this.
Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark.
You're something else. You know that? How did you know?
Sorry, it's a secret.
Come now, give me just a little tease.
Do we have a deal or what?
Oh damn,
Well,
Miharu's
it is
not
an
playing
enticing
nice.
proposal. All of my previous test subjects were Nikke's about to be scrapped. With you, I'd have a chance to implant a Rapture Core into someone special. A Nikke who was handcrafted by my adorable little sister, piece by piece. Uni's external body had already been fused with Rapture parts, so it was already an alternative experiment in many ways. When the Mantis Squad was corrupted, I wondered if I could potentially find a use for them. But then, much to my disappointment, they were healed. After Uni, I didn't expect another opportunity like this to come along.
I'm glad that you're satisfied.
I certainly am. I had no idea such interesting Nikkes existed. I feel like I've been missing out. If I'd known about you earlier, I would have taken you in back when you got shot in the head.
If you'd done that, then this moment wouldn't be possible, would it?
Fair point.
I'm getting distracted by Miharu so bad, and also Jian's
So what
British
is it that
voice.
you're really after? Why are you so willing to subject your body to my experiments? You had 3 requests. Is that really everything?
Yes, that's everything.
Now that I think about it, your requests seem rather modest. Why do you want to become stronger? Do you find you're somehow lacking when it comes to eliminating raptures?
I want to take down gluttony.
Oh,
Ah, gluttony! Yes, that would be an impossible task in your current state. It is officially classified as a tyrant class, but in actuality it's far beyond that. There's a reason it's named after a cardinal sin. But didn't you receive a new body recently?
Yes, but I lack the ability to fully utilize its power.
In other words, you lack talent.
I figured if anyone would have a solution, it would be you.
You figured right. If you undergo the same experiment Uni did, you will definitely become stronger. So that problem will resolve itself automatically. However, that means one of your wishes would have been granted without any real input from me. In that case, we'll say that I owe you one. You can come to me with a request later, and I'll grant it.
oh, that's nice
Thank
of her.
you.
No need to thank me. You, of all people, should know that implanting a Rapture Core onto a living Nikke is akin to a death sentence. If you want to back out, now's your last chance.
I've already gone through 2 memory wipes, and I'm walking around with a bomb strapped to my neck. I'm getting used to living life on the edge.
That may be so, but carrying 2 cores around is a different kind of thrill altogether.
It's no different from the pain I've had to endure up to this point.
Alright, fine. If that's what you really want. I'll stop playing around with the calling signal. I'll also give you what you want when it comes to that incubator friend of yours. As for the strength you desire, I will put it within your grasp.
Thank you.
But I get something in return. You're now my test subject for life. I get to do whatever I want to you, and you're expected to grin and bear it. Got that?
Yes. Understood.
Mihara's a masochist, so that's kind of like,
officially
yeah.
fit for my experimenting table.
Wait, she has a British accent,
sure
and her
if I can
theme
hit
sounds
hard enough.
very suspiciously French.
I'm getting more and more.
What the hell? This is getting more curse. A test for a subject for Jian. I'm in. Same, brother. Same. I'm with you on this one, buddy. Why did I click retry?
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Oh, we're here.
Just a moment.
We
I
just
just
need
got
to.
hit. It felt good.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay.
Mic check. Is this volume okay? Commander? 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 Commander, can you hear me? Mic check. Is this volume...
I don't know if I'm getting the gacha skins, honestly. I saw some complaints about the Mihara one.
How do I look now,
but
Prince?
they do look really
Am
nice.
I beautiful?
Also, I'm broke, especially after, because I'm getting the Cinderella
I
skin.
hate her.
Oh.
She's been following us ever since we left the Ark. There's so much terror in her eyes, and yet she still came here with the intent of ruining me and Mihara. She activated that calling signal and made me suffer. She almost got Mihara killed. If Siren wasn't there, I would have killed Mihara with my own hands. I'll never forgive her for that.
Uni?
This girl tried to put Mihara in danger. She's put strange thoughts into Mihara's mind. She's
Apparently,
put
the
Mihara in danger.
way it displays is
forgive
not
her.
up to par.
I won't forgive her.
Uh-oh.
Stay back, Uni!
I must kill her. She put Mihara in danger. She's trying to kill Mihara. She killed Mihara. She's the most despicable thing there is. She's like me.
Uni! I'm sorry. I know you won't forgive me.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
I know I don't deserve forgiveness.
Yeah, the
said
skin
I
is
don't
hot
want
anyways,
to
but I'm
hear
also
it.
broke.
But
I'm
you
also a broke bitch.
have to let me save Siren. Once I've saved her, then you can... then you can kill me. Please, I'm begging you.
Please, I'm begging you. I know what those words mean. They're the words spoken when you desperately want to save someone precious to you. When you want to help them so badly, but you're powerless. And so all you can do is beg. Beg and speak desperate, pleading words. I understand, but I don't want to. I hate that she's like me in this way. I hate that she thinks the same way I do. I can't kill her.
Oh wait, Cinderella's skin it lasts for 3 weeks, right? Right?
Yumi. I'm sorry. Sorry for putting you through this. For putting you and Mihara in harm's way again.
I know you are.
I still want to save her. She's the first person to ever be kind to me. And I loved it.
So Cinderella's
I
skin
don't
lasts
wanna
for
lose
3
her
weeks. Oh,
or
that's a
that
relief.
feeling, no matter what.
I understand.
Oh
I know that
yeah.
you feel the same way about Mihara. And yes, despite me knowing that, I'm still making you go out and put yourselves in danger. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so selfish. But I want to save her. I'm sorry.
I know it all too well. How it feels to know affection for the first time. And how it feels when you lose it. I know that sorrow. That ache. I understand why Mihara wants to help her. To be honest, I also think we should save Siren. That's why I can't find it in myself to despise her fully.
Uni?
But I'm scared. I'm terrified. Terrified of losing Mihara again.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Mihara!
Huh? What's wrong? Is something on your mind? What are those marks on Mori's neck?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I just bumped into a wall. Isn't that right, Uni? Isn't that right?
Well, I think something happened. But whatever it was, it seems like you two have resolved it. So, I won't press.
I appreciate it. Anyways, what took you so long? Did something happen?
No, nothing happened. I just found a way to become stronger, that's all.
What do you mean by that?
Excuse me.
Oh, wow. We were about to make our way over to you. I appreciate you coming to us.
I think we can skip the small talk. Here. These are the E2 crystals for the operation.
Okay.
As I mentioned, they absorb electrical energy and are incredibly dangerous. For Nikke's, even the slightest physical contact with these crystals will cause the body to be corrupted. Do not ever take them out of the jar, under any circumstances. If by any chance you do accidentally come into contact with the crystals, you must immediately shut down the power to that area of your body to prevent it from spreading. Understood?
Got it.
Mihara,
Yes?
everything is riding on this. Failure isn't an option.
I owe you, Mana.
If you want to repay me, come back alive. All of you. I'll be waiting.
We'll come back. No matter what.
core!
Whoa.
I've been discovered! Gluttony knows I've been hiding the AA pillar from it. The bubble barrier is thinner than before. Probably because I condensed some of the bubbles around the AA pillar. That must have made it easier to detect. You really want to eat this, don't you? Well, you can't have it. I don't care how much you glare at me. I'm not handing it over. I won't let you have it. My bubbles will dissolve the energy, and it will disappear. I'm reaching my limit, and I'm starting to feel the side effects from the bubbles. Before long, my entire body will be turned into liquid metal. Ew. No, not yet. I can't stop now. Not until all this energy is depleted.
That's insane. She's putting herself through hell.
I'm not seeing a trail anymore. Gluttony must be close.
We finally found her.
What part is this one?
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough. I'm pretty good too, aren't I? So weak.
Rest assured, beauty.
I think I'm gonna turn up the battle UI.
remains.
Just a second, Uni.
Is my outfit okay?
A rather simple task.
We have to fight carefully.
This isn't bad either.
A rather simple task.
There's a beach here. Yes, this should work nicely.
Is Gluttony here?
Yeah, it should be underground, within a 10-kilometer radius.
10 kilometers? How are we supposed to find it?
How do you think? We need to lure it out.
But how?
By using the beach, for starters. Setting up here will allow us to minimize the amount of raptures that could swarm us.
Then what?
Since Gluttony reacts to strong energy sources, I'd say it stands to reason that's what we have to use to lure it, don't you?
Do we have something that's capable of producing that much energy?
We do. Both of you, listen to me carefully. I'll lure out Gluttony. Uni, once I get it to stop, you need to make sure it doesn't close its mouth. You need to hold it open for as long as you can, however you can, until Mori and Siren are out of there. There's a chance they might not be able to escape through Gluttony's breathing hole. While Uni's doing that, Mori, you need to take the E2 crystals and hop inside its mouth.
Okay.
The main reason Siren refuses to come out is that she intends on sacrificing herself in order to eliminate the energy inside the AA pillar. In other words, if we can't convince Siren to leave of her own accord, we can't save her. That's why your role is the most crucial, Mori. Not only do you have to go back inside Gluttony and plant the E2 crystals onto its core, you also have to meet up with Siren and convince her to come out. You can do it. No, you need to do it.
Real.
We came here to save a life, not to lose our own.
You're right. I have to do it. I have to save her no matter what. That's why I asked for your help. You both are risking your lives for my sake. I won't fail you.
You've become a real trustworthy ally, Mori.
Don't make fun of me when I'm being serious.
All right, all right. Anyway, shall we get started? Yes, Uni? Uni. Oh, it's okay. I would never leave you behind. We promised each other that we would truly see each other, that we would feel each other's pain, and that we would atone for our sins together. I haven't forgotten that promise, and I intend to keep it. Trust me, and wait. Failure is not an option. Thank you, Uni. I'll be back. Code release. Activate all cores to their limit. Initiate fusion.
Recognition complete. Activate all cores in body to their limit. Error. Reaction error. Fusion unsuccess. Unlock code. Deep.
Hey, yo. Bruh. Her Japanese VA is goated. Also, Deep mentioned. So, Red Hood's seen her now. This, Damn it, I should have known Virgil from Devil May Cry would have been involved with this. Look, I am the Alpha and the Omega. The first and the last, the beginning and the end. This is so Virgil. This is absolutely fucking Virgil. That's why.
Activate all cores in body to their limit. Initiating fusion.
Mihara!
What did you just say? Put what where?
Mana, you did receive what I sent, didn't you?
I believe so. Are you talking about this?
That's it. Looks like it arrived safely. I was worried because the elevator wasn't working properly. I suppose sending something small doesn't pose any issues.
I would like you to insert this in my body.
Excuse me?
It's a special gift I prepared for Mihara to get her stronger much more quickly. Tuck it safe and sound beside her Nikkei core if you would. I would have loved to handle it myself, what with this being the first experiment and all. But as you know, I don't exactly have freedom of movement right now.
I'm still not following.
Mihara was the one who contacted me. Quite eagerly, I must say. She told me she requires additional strength in order to fight gluttony. Given that she couldn't utilize her current body's ability to its fullest, she wanted my help. And to that end, she agreed to become my test subject.
Mihara?
That's why I prepared this little doohickey for her. It's quite risky, to be sure, but if you want to enhance a Nikkei's abilities in one go, it's the best option available.
So it's meant to enhance Anikei's abilities, yet you're having me insert it beside her core separately. Is this a rapture core?
You're familiar with the ins and outs of Nikkei bodies. I'm sure you can insert it next to her current core easily enough.
This is incredibly dangerous. If I insert this inside her, the Nikkei core could...
Do you remember your promise from long ago? You said you would help me the next time I wanted to do something good. Well, now's that time. I can't leave the Ark at the moment, and Mihara needs to fortify her strength straight away. That leaves us with you, Mana. You're the only one who can do this.
You call inserting this inside a Nikkei a good thing?
Of course. I'm giving a Nikkei who wants to be stronger the power she deserves.
Real.
What's more benevolent than that?
But a Nikkei and Rapture Core can't exist together. You of all people should know that a Nikkei's core...
Yes, I know. Nikkei cores have a barrier which prevents them from reacting with other cores. But what if you could break past that barrier?
What? Are you telling me you figured out a way? How?
That's my little secret. If I told you, you might have to get sent somewhere awfully dangerous. You don't want that, do you?
No.
Now then, be a good girl, would you? Don't let your curiosity get the best of you. Don't peek inside the box and just put it inside her, okay?
Understood.
What's this barrier you're both talking about?
Nikkei cores have a safety mechanism, which makes it so they can't react with other cores. Even if it's two Nikkei cores in one body, it prevents them from interacting.
That's why Red Hood and Rappy repelled each
It
other.
would also prevent Rapture cores from devouring the Nikkei core, and vice versa.
You mean Nikkei and Rapture cores can consume each other?
Yes, a clear example of that is core dust. It can distill a Rapture core down to its essence, and use that to stimulate growth within a Nikkei's own core.
Jien!
Oh dear, there I go again, running my mouth.
So now there's an in-universe reason why we use core dust. That's nice.
If you knew any more about this, Mihara, you'd never be allowed up on the surface again. So I'll stop there. On the other hand, it's nice knowing the stakes, don't you think?
Of course. It's important to know these things.
Now then, Mihara, once that core is implanted into your body, all the abilities you previously couldn't draw out from your body will fully awaken. If there are no changes after the surgery, then it means your body itself is defective. However, I can quite confidently say that my sister is the best of the best when it comes to building Nikkeis. So I'm sure you'll become much stronger, Mihara. That is, if you can endure the pain. Every prior test subject has died because they couldn't withstand the pain. You, however, said you'd be willing to do anything. So I'm sure you'll be able to endure it, won't you?
Of course.
I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Oh. That's a screenshot and a half waiting to happen. I'm just gonna do that.
Warning, system error. Warning, core response error. Warning, core resonance activation. Connecting code. Error. Warning, core type. Match. Error. Warning, barrier. Reactivation required.
I know. You're not used to a core like this, but you've got to accept it.
Warning, barrier. Reactivation required. Warning, barrier.
If this continues...
What?
Me. Don't worry. I'll accept it all. The pain. The sorrow. The desperation. All of it. I'll take it all in. I will never abandon you. This time, no matter what, I will bring you back on the right path. If we die together. And if we live together. I will claim this power as my own, in order to protect our bond. No matter how great the pain, I'll do this, so that no one will ever take you away from me again.
Mihara?
Oh, damn.
Such power. My arms could be ripped off. My entire body could be smashed to a pulp. And I would enjoy it. There's no limit to the pain that I can now endure.
Damn, ultimate masochist.
How thrilling. Oh, the fun I'm going to have. In order to establish a connection with these chains, all I have to do is stab the enemy with this. Suen was right. If this is the kind of ability she originally envisioned, then the sensory exchange I was capable of before could only be considered a failure.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I've never felt this powerful in my life. Almost omnipotent. And considering how much energy I just released, it's bound to come calling. Everyone, back up.
Holy shit.
Gluttony!
Now that our guest has accepted my invitation, let's go, Uni. Let the hunt begin.
Oh shit.
Moving in.
This isn't bad either.
I'll keep you safe.
A rather simple task.
Sorry to tell you this, but you're not going anywhere. Darn, it's good at sensing danger. Maybe it knows instinctively that a hit from this is bad news.
Mihara, watch out for the tentacles!
Uni.
Everyone, duck!
Wow, your shooting is really improved, Mori.
I still missed a few, so don't get too comfortable.
Thankfully, it's too busy digesting something to spew out that silver liquid. In that case, we've got a chance. Now then. Now that our chains are connected, why don't we swap our senses? I can feel it. So this is what you're feeling. You really do have so much inside you. Then you've never felt the sensation of your own cheek. being bitten down on, have you? Would you like me to show you? Let's enjoy this pain together. You're so spirited now. Why don't we enjoy a little more? My goodness. I didn't expect the pain to be so bad that you'd try to close your mouth. We can't have that. Otherwise Mori won't be able to pass through. Uni? Uni! No, your body can't handle the stress. You're incredible, Uni. Mori, you have exactly 30 minutes, not a second more. After that, my sensory exchange will be severed. You've got to convince Siren before then.
30 minutes? That's all I have?
Can you do it?
Yes, I can do this.
Then go. Go and rescue Siren.
Okay.
I can't believe it. Did she just wish you good luck?
I think so. Thank you, Uni. I'll rescue Siren if it's the last thing I do. Huh? No. No.
I wish that these are like animated cutscenes for real.
Siren!
It's crazy, dog.
I won't let you get away.
This isn't bad either.
Is my outfit okay?
Let me clear my throat.
Just a second, Uni. I just got hit. It felt good. I'm pretty good too, aren't I?
Let's go again. Let's get back to our daily lives. Cinderella will be waiting for us.
Oh god.
Ah! That sound. Gluttony is shaking? It's as if it's fighting against something. But what? Something is hurting it. Someone's running this way. Siren! Ah! More! I need to save.
I really thought I was gonna die.
What are you doing here again?
Hold on. Thank goodness. I got it through safely.
Mori?
Siren! Let's get out of here.
Oh?
She just grabbed Siren like, nah, we're leaving now.
I hope this is the last task.
This isn't bad either.
Which one is this?
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
Is my outfit okay?
Oh, this is 10, okay.
Let's go again.
I'll clean my...
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Let's get out of this place, Siren. Mihara and Uni are waiting for us outside. They're keeping Gluttony from moving. We need to leave at once.
I can't. I must ensure the AA Pillar's energy is completely depleted.
You can do that outside. You just need to take it with you so that Gluttony can't consume it.
That's impossible. Gluttony is instinctively drawn to substantial energy. Even if we take it outside, Gluttony won't stop chasing it until it's consumed once more. If it does swallow it,
Use the
and ends up
crystals on the
digesting
AA
it,
pillar to get it to stop?
there'll be no going back.
Then we have to take out Gluttony.
I'm sorry. I can't go up against Gluttony now. Not with my powers weakened as they are.
Look, we can use this.
What is that?
This thing absorbs electrical energy. If we can lodge it into Gluttony's core, we might be able to stop it.
Oh, how does it work?
I honestly don't really understand the mechanics, but Mana, a researcher from MMR, said that if this comes into contact with Gluttony's core, it'll expand and absorb all of Gluttony's energy until it ceases to be.
But doesn't that mean it would also be dangerous for us Nikes?
Yes, but Mana said it'll be fine as long as it's contained somehow, like in this glass bottle. They were originally intending to use the AA pillar to eliminate the crystals, but then Gluttony swallowed it and threw a wrench in the works.
So that's what the AA pillar was doing here in the first place.
I don't pretend to know all the details, but if we inject this into Gluttony's core, we can stop it. So let's be done with this and get the hell out of here. Siren?
Mori,
Yes?
you came back to this hellish place to give me this?
Yes.
Thank you, Mori, and I'm sorry. But I'm not leaving the—
What?
I will use this to defeat Gluttony, but first, you must leave.
No. I'm not leaving without you.
I might not be able to hit Gluttony's core on the first try. Even if I do manage to insert it into the core, it might not have the effect that we expect. Someone has to stay behind and keep watch.
Then we'll both stay.
We don't know how dangerous these crystals are, or what effects they will have on the bubbles, or if things go wrong, we could both end up dead.
And we'll die together.
Mori!
Don't even think about using your Kotodama on me. No matter how many times you send me out, I'll find a way to crawl back in.
Mori, don't do this.
No. You stop this. Don't throw your life away just because there's a tiny chance things might not go as planned. If there's even the slightest possibility, you need to cling to it. Stay alive.
Mori!
I know that I can't be of any help here. I'm not a goddess of victory like you. And even getting Gluttony to swallow me was a struggle. I can't even shoot well enough to block all the debris flying at me and my friends. There's no way I can lodge these crystals into Gluttony's core either. Not with my pathetic strength. I'm just a useless Nike with nothing but this body, an incompetent member of the incubator squad who's about to be scrapped. I can't make a single impact in this filthy, cruel world. I know that. I know that, but I want to save you. I want to do that much, at least. You told me to live, that you were glad I was born. You saved my life. I want to see a world where you can be happy. So live. Show me that it's possible. Prove to me that the world is a kind and beautiful place. That as long as you keep living, someday happiness will come.
Mori...
Prove to me that kindness should be repaid with kindness. That this is how we can find happiness. That good people will be rewarded someday. You're the only person who's ever celebrated my existence. You're the one and only true goddess of victory.
Goddess of victory.
I don't want to live in a world where you're not around. I'll lose all semblance of hope. How could I go on living in a world where no one celebrates my being there? So live for me. Even if there's one small chance at survival, cling to it and seize victory. Stay alive and keep surviving. Save me. My goddess of victory!
But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
We get to hear Cinderella again.
Come, let's write our story.
Oh. You're right. I can't give up. If there's even the slightest chance of us being able to rewrite our story, I have to take it. I will survive. I will become the indomitable goddess of victory.
Yes, that's it.
Together, we'll survive and forge our own happy ending.
Yes!
So is the next boss Gluttony itself?
I won't let you get away.
Just a moment.
I'm pretty good
Is my
too,
outfit okay?
aren't I? This isn't bad either.
Rest assured, How do I look now, Prince?
Alright.
Am I beautiful?
Looks like you've finally calmed down a bit. Even a big old rapture like you has its limits when it comes to pain, huh? Uni. It's exerting a lot of force, isn't it? Shall I help you lift this? You can handle it? You're incredible, Uni. I know it must be tough, but you're holding up well. Uni. It's okay. You're not alone. I'm here to bear the burden with you. That's why I gain this strength. So, let's save them. Let's rescue those who see our presence as a gift. The ones who consider us friends. If we keep saving them all, one by one, maybe someday, we'll be able to find the path to redemption. I'll be right there with you, Uni, until we reach, so don't be afraid. Anyway, I wonder if Mori managed to convince Siren. What's with all this shaking? Bubbles?
Uni! Mihara!
Siren?
Get back!
Uni! Wow!
Ah!
Uni, get down!
Don't worry.
Ugh.
I won't let anything hurt you. Ever.
Siren.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
So
Oh?
do I really have to fire this thing?
Uh-huh.
Let me make sure I've got this right. The bubble bullet containing the crystals is loaded in here. And once I pull the trigger, it'll fly straight towards the core, right?
Uh-huh. And while you do that, I'll send this entire space up to the surface. That way, we can protect ourselves from any unforeseen dangers the crystals might pose.
You're going to bring up this entire area?
That's why I need your help. The moment I make this space float, that's when you fire that gun. That way, the bullet will hit the core at the same time we surface.
But what if I mess up? What if I miss the core?
It's okay. The bullet will find its mark. I guarantee it.
In other words, even if I miss, you'll use your kotodama to make sure it lands where it should.
Uh-huh.
All right then. I'm ready. Let me know when I need to shoot.
Uh-huh. All right then. All together now. Let's rise to the surface. Mori, now!
Here goes nothing. Siren!
Hit your mark.
Uh-oh.
I thought I was gonna die back there.
What about the crystals?
We made sure it hit Gluttony. We saw it start to expand.
I guess that wasn't quite enough to do the trick.
Yes, it looks like it had no effect.
It doesn't look like it had no effect. Oh boy.
Looks like it chowed down on those crystals, all right.
Uh-huh. We must eliminate Gluttony once and for all before the silver liquid completely dissolves the crystal. So, I'd like to ask, will you fight by my side?
As if you had to ask.
Huh?
Of course we're with you. That's why we came here.
Yeah. Don't be silly and ask such an obvious question. I already told you. We're all coming back alive.
Yep, that just happened.
You're right! We're all making it out of here alive. Let's win this together!
All right.
Encounter!
Yo. Oh yeah, that is gluttony. And there it
Tell me
goes.
the story of victory!
I'm going all out. Quietly, fully restrain me.
Damn.
Let's take them down together.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Oh boy.
Doesn't this thing ever get tired? It's taken one heck of a beating, and it's still making such intense vibrations.
The core is certainly holding up better than we expected. It isn't breaking apart like we thought it would. Maybe the core has gotten weak, and there's not enough energy reaching the crystals.
If only we could throw some kind of bait to make the core expand and the crystals grow larger.
Bait! Ah! I've got just the thing!
What? Oh, you mean the AA pillar?
Oh, right. I totally forgot about that thing.
Since it's already been melted by the silver liquid, it should be absorbed quickly.
If we feed that to the core, the crystals should grow much larger.
Uh-huh.
Well then, let's get this thing to open wide so you can feed it a little treat.
Let's go.
Nice going, Uni. Watch out!
Spread out.
Don't you dare go around spewing such dangerous stuff. Shall we have another go at it together? Siren!
Oh, you want this pillar so badly? Come and get it! Everyone, step back!
Okay,
This goes hard.
All right.
You want food? Then chew on this! Break apart!
Oh damn, they actually kill it.
It's finally What's that?
I think it's Gluttony's main body.
Wait, you're telling me there's more to this thing?
no wonder I sensed something more when I exchanged senses with it. That must have been the connection to its main body.
You're right. When I was inside its throat. I used the bubbles to investigate. Gluttony consists of one massive main body with multiple mouths attached to it. The place where I was staying was inside the throat of one of those mouth organs.
So, the core we just destroyed is the core of that mouth?
I'm afraid so.
Oh, damn.
So that's why you kept saying we were inside its throat and not its stomach.
Uh-huh.
That's some rapture.
How can you still laugh at a time like this? What are we gonna do if that thing comes back?
It won't, judging by how faint those sounds are. It seems to have run away.
So it severed one of its mouths and fled?
Uh-huh. It most likely ran away because its main body was about to be swallowed by the crystal.
Nice to know we had it against the ropes. Considering how it ran off with its tail tucked between its legs, I doubt it will be back anytime soon. It knows that this place is filled with its worst nightmare.
So what then? Did we win?
Yes, we won.
We won!
What?
We won!
Good job, everyone.
Siren, how does it feel to be back in the great outdoors after so long?
Oh, well...
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess it has been a long time for you.
Yeah, it's been a really long time.
Wow, the sun is rising.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Please tell me there's a cutscene after this.
It's breathtaking. The world is so beautiful.
You bet it is.
Oh, Mihara, Uni, Mori. Thank you for saving me.
Siren.
What are you crying for?
Because I'm so thankful. I never thought I'd be able to see the sun again. To be able to set my feet on solid ground. I didn't even dare dream of it.
Siren.
Thank you for saving me. For not giving up on me. For extending your hands out to me.
Oh man, don't you cry. If you do, I'll start crying too.
Poor Siren. Even now, she's like, oh no, what the hell did I do? What did I do wrong?
Don't cry, Mori.
Don't you start laughing. Do you have any idea how worried I was? Don't you ever do that again. No more heroic sacrifices or any of that nonsense. Never again. You hear me?
Yes. Okay.
Uni. How are you feeling? How does it feel saving someone for the first time? Feels good? If you feel good, then so do I. You did great, Uni. All right, you two. That's enough moving around now. That girl. Isn't that one of your bubbles, Siren?
Oh? Ah!
Wait.
Those are the bubbles I sent to find Cinderella! What's she doing here?
Siren! Over there! Look!
Oh?
Oh, wait. I saw the UI. Oh, it is a cutscene.
Over there!
Siren? Cinderella?
Well, what are you waiting for?
Aww.
Is it really you? It's warm.
Aww.
Cinderella! Cinderella! I missed you, Siren.
Tears.
Siren.
Oh, right. I don't think Grave remembers.
Eve?
Siren. It's a good thing you decided to stay alive, huh?
Unbreakable's here. Or Unbreakable's fear end. Oh my god, more stuff came up.
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything. We finally met. My dream has come true. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything. We finally met. My dream has come true. I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. We finally met. My dream has come true.
We out here
Knowing that
collecting
what's
music
by my
for
side
real.
is unbreakable fills me with such joy. I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything.
Where's the last one? Where's the last one?
We finally met. My dream has come true. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. We finally met. My dream has come true. I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything. I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything. We finally met. My dream has come true.
Whoa. And now we do
Knowing
hard
that
mode.
what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
Hard mode.
Moving in.
Oh god.
I just got hit. It felt good.
Oh god. Bruh.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
Why am I so tired? I just sat on my ass the whole stream. Oh boy.
A rather simple task.
Oh.
Encounter.
Is my outfit okay?
Let me clear my throat.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I
So
can
weak.
just relax now. Oh wait. Yeah.
This isn't bad either.
I can literally just do this and be fine.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good. This is going to be fun.
Yep, now I get to relax. I get to chill.
Is my outfit okay?
I'm getting more and more excited.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Encounter.
This is what you came to see. Peak gameplay right here.
My best. Cheer me on.
I'm pretty good too, aren't I?
Let's go again. Let's get back to our daily lives. Cinderella will be waiting for us.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Is my outfit okay?
Just a second, Uni.
I
Don't
can
worry,
still
Prince.
fight.
I'll keep you safe.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
This is going to be fun. I
Let's
just
go
got
again.
hit. It felt good.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough. I'm
can still
getting more
fight.
and more excited.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Chapter part 7, okay. Alright, we're almost to part 12. See the hard mode ending.
I won't let you get away.
I'm
Just a
getting
moment.
more and
I'll
more
clean my glass
excited.
slippers.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Don't wrinkle my clothes. Is my outfit okay?
Just a second, Uni.
Just a moment.
And
I'll
let's
clean
go
my
again.
glass slippers. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful? I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
I'm
Just a
pretty good
moment.
too,
I'll clean
aren't
my
I?
glass slippers.
I just got hit. It felt good.
These lines
I can
suck
still
out of
fight.
Context.
This isn't bad either.
Surest beauty remains
Is my
impervious.
outfit okay?
Tell me the story of victory!
How do I look
Part-
now,
part
Prince?
10 already, damn.
Am I beautiful?
This is absolute peak
There are far
gameplay
too
for
many
real.
things that lack beauty.
I just got hit. It felt good. I'm pretty good too, aren't I?
Is
Just
my
a
outfit
moment.
okay?
I'll clean my glass slippers.
So weak. It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Here we go.
Tell me the story of victory!
I'm going all out!
Quietly, fully restrain me.
And then. Now let's see what the hard mode ending is like.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful!
Show me that hard mode.
It's beautiful.
Yo, Cinderella.
Is this a place you created?
Amazing.
Wow. I never thought I'd be able to visit the ocean depths.
It's certainly easier on the eyes than inside Gluttony's throat.
Is this all made from bubbles?
Oh, it's because of Abe that I'm capable of all this!
The past me?
Oh,
I wonder how it was made. Do you mind if I look into it?
oh, I'll tell you everything I know! Conduct as much research as you like!
Thank you.
Do you want to visit the bubble workshop? Or would you rather go back to the bubbles?
No.
They're both so beautiful.
Look at her. She can't even conceal her joy. How could she have thought of dying inside Gluttony without meeting anyone? And she's that happy.
Are you jealous?
That's...
Uni also thinks you're jealous.
I said no. It's just... It's nice to see her happy, that's all.
Wow, Mori. I've never heard you speak so frankly.
Huh? What are you talking about? I know how to say things like this, you know.
Of course I know.
Good grief.
I'm right there with you, Mori. I'm glad that Siren is happy too.
I Anyway, how long are you guys going to be staying here?
Until we have a chance to catch our breath, I suppose.
And how long is that?
I'd say a week at most. I contacted Mana and told her everything was resolved, but I still need to meet with her and give a full report on what we learned here. And there's also someone else I have to report to about my body.
Let me just snake this through. Like so.
I see. I guess that's when I'll head out as well. Where else, you goof? The Ark. That reminds me, I have you to thank for me not getting scrapped. Thank you, Mihara.
You heard about that?
Yes. I got a message from a certain someone. She congratulated me on the mission being a resounding success.
Jian.
You've done me a huge favor, Mihara. I'll be sure to pay you back someday. At any rate, I'll be stuck in the Ark doing whatever comes my way. But I'll find a way, somehow, to pay you back.
I appreciate the thought, Mori, but I don't think you're going to be at the Ark.
What?
Never mind. Now then, what do you say we start properly enjoying our vacation?
Good point. Who knows when we'll get another chance like this? We need to take it all in. We mustn't forget that beautiful places like this exist.
Why did the music stop?
I suppose it's time for us to all part ways.
Mihara, thank you for everything. If there ever comes a day when you need help, I'll come running.
We should be the ones thanking you. I hope we can see each other again someday.
I'm sure we will. So long as we want to see each other, I know that we'll meet once again. Definitely.
Yes. Let's meet again someday.
Yes!
Hey, what's the big idea? Why do you keep leaving me out of your goodbyes? It's kinda hard not to take it personally. I'm leaving too. From now on, don't ever part from your friends. Live together with them, and be well. Don't foolishly try to throw your life away to save someone. Not everyone is like you. Be a little more cautious, okay?
Oh?
Don't just stand there. Say something.
Where are you going?
The Ark. Where else?
Why?
What do you mean by why? It's the only place I have left to go.
Weren't you coming with me?
What?
You said it while we were both trapped inside Gluttony. That we'd both make it out of there alive and write a happy ending together. Don't you remember?
I remember. I just thought you were talking about getting out of that rapture.
You don't want to stay with me anymore?
What? No! Of course I want to stay with you.
Oh my god,
Are
that's
you
wild.
sure that'd be okay?
Oh?
You've seen for yourself how useless I am in battle. All I'm good for is digging holes in the ground.
It's okay.
I barely have any survival skills. I don't really have anything that I'm good at.
My god,
I'm
Mori.
fine with that.
I don't know the first thing about what it means to trap. I'll only drag you down. Are you sure you're okay with that?
Oh.
The happy face.
You might be okay with it, but what about your friends?
It doesn't matter. As far as I'm concerned, you became one of us the moment you risked your life to save Siren.
If Cinderella is okay with it, so am I.
You guys.
It's okay, Mori. Really. I've gotten to know you quite well.
Alright. Eh.
You're thoughtful, smart, brave, and you're also my friend. So I'll take your advice to heart. From now on, I won't live recklessly and put my life in in jeopardy. I'll make sure my story has a happy ending. Mori, will you stay with me?
I will. I'd love to. I'd be honored to go with you guys. Are you really sure that's okay?
Of course.
You're part of the team. Let's go together.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well, that worked out quite well, Mori.
Mihara? Uni?
I told you that you wouldn't be going back to the Ark, didn't I?
Guess you were right.
Well, put her there.
Huh?
I don't mind shaking your hand, but I meant to ask you for your phone again.
My phone? Why?
You're not going back to the Ark, and choosing instead to travel with the Pilgrims. In other words, you're deserting the Ark. You need to get rid of anything that could be used to track your location.
You're right. Thank you, Mihara.
Don't mention it. Take care of yourself. And make sure you're getting along with Siren out there. We'll meet again.
Yes, we will.
Well, we ought to get going as well. Before we go back to Prince, I'd like to meet up with Hansel and Gretel if possible.
Oh yeah, do we get to meet them again soon?
Siren,
Oh,
do you know where Hansel and Gretel are?
well,
Wait.
What's wrong? Did something happen to them?
if you're intent on fighting alongside Hansel and Gretel, then perhaps it might be better not to go looking for them.
What? What do you mean?
Hansel and Gretel are no longer on humanity's side.
Hey, yo, what? Uh-oh, what? Oh, that's, okay. I think I know what's going on my camera right there. Sunlight. That is sunlight. Yeah, okay. That should do it. Okay. No longer on humanity's side, though. That's... No. Oh, wait. Is one of them Liberalio? Liberalio. The jellyfish looking heretic. That's insane though, to think about that.
Let's get back to our daily lives. Cinderella will be waiting for us.
And we'll take that. And we'll take that.
I'll be leaving soon.
Oh my god, there's so much more to
Thank you,
collect.
everyone, for everything. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. We finally met. My dream has come true. I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone, for everything. We finally met. My dream has come true.
Just gonna take that. Take that. And take that as well. And that. And that. Yeet. Yep. And we should be good on that. Let me just check what else I need to do. I cannot pull from Mihara, unfortunately. Oh, right, we have this. We'll upgrade Mori further. Yeah, why not? Where's Mori at? We'll do it for funsies. Bruh.
Why do you...
Damn it. Let me see where I'm at level-wise. Nope, not even close. Yeet. I would do more story chapters, but I don't know. I said the stream was going to be long, it's already almost 3 hours. Well, I guess the 3 hours, by comparison, is pretty short. I'll claim these now. Yeah, I guess we can rock with this. Should I just do a YOLO poll? Okay, I don't have enough for her skin yet. We're almost there. Oh yeah, 3 weeks. Literally 3 weeks left. Okay, good to know. I can just get this later. I already got Grave. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sometimes this pops up, right? I guess while I'm here, I'm just gonna check on some things. Do I have enough for her skills? No? No, I don't. Damn it. That's wild. This is kind of wild to look at. That's a little borderline insane. I really can I take on, you know, I might take on the story for a little bit.
I will move as you wish.
Damn, this is gonna be a long one. I don't know what I should do.
Proceeding to target.
An intruder has arrived.
You know what? As much as I want to keep Grave for that good burst too.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
I kind of want to rock Red Hood for a little bit.
Yeah, let's at least do this chapter and see where we go from there.
Yes, Commander?
Hold up. Are you saying that Rappy is the one who attacked first?
Not that lady?
The thing she is keeping inside that coffin is a heretic, Anichiro.
Did you just say what I think you said? A heretic?
She clearly values it highly, based on her words and actions thus far. My guess is that she wishes to resurrect Anichiro.
One moment. I'm collating the data right now. There's not much to go on, but according to this, she was the first heretic. There's also a brief report about her being shot down, but nothing else. This data is over 100 years old.
She must be extremely dangerous.
What makes you say that?
Typically, the first iteration of any model is incredibly strong, especially prototypes. Doubly so if she's the forebearer of the heretics. Her power must be unimaginable.
That's a good point, actually.
Don't mind the fact that she's on my team.
But, one second. Rappy, how do you know about Anichiro?
I would like to know that myself. The only way you can turn up any information on her is by specifically searching for it.
I know her. Or rather, I knew her. Yes, I can't be certain, but it seems Red Hood has met Anichiro before. My mind is flooded with intense memories and emotions, not least of all, rage.
Sounds like they could have been mortal enemies.
There's no way to know for sure. What is certain is that we mustn't allow Anichiro to be resurrected. If she were
But
to
don't mind the
awaken
fact
now,
that she's on our team.
none of us.
But I thought taking down heretics was our thing? We practically eat them for breakfast.
This is apparently one meal we can't have.
We're dealing with an entity from over a century ago. She's most likely equipped with technology that's long been considered lost. Our objective is twofold. Track down Grave and destroy Anichiro. Roger.
Considering she's a part of my team and she's a released unit, I don't think we're gonna destroy her.
Watch over me.
I just don't think so. Or,
I've got
I
this.
guess I can let her run auto.
Target clear.
This attire vexes
I
me.
think most
Under the light of the kingdom.
we'll just complete this chapter because I think because I'm above power level now. I just realized Red Hood's a lot more stronger than my Grave, but I think that's because Red Hood's skills are nearly like maximum, and she's only limit break 1.
'Tis taken
She's
me
not
longer than
MLB.
usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been
Hey there.
swifter.
Better than expected. Things are progressing quickly. We're keeping the Harmony Cube in check. And once the A-pillar arrives, we'll be able to start.
What about Absolute?
There were Raptures armed with anti-air artillery nearby. So they went to deal with them.
Just the 3 of them?
Yes.
Commander, we should...
I have something to confess. I fell asleep during the mission briefing. I haven't got a clue what Mana is doing here, what the stakes are, and what's going on with Absolute.
Neon, you goof.
You're shouting it like you're proud of the fact you know nothing.
Naturally, I always hold my head high.
Damn.
If you hadn't nodded off, you'd know that Absolute is harnessing the Harmony Cube in order to destroy the crystal.
Not even a little bit.
Did I at least get some keywords right?
Fine. Based on the investigation the central government conducted on the E2 crystals.
Man, you all love these kinds of names, don't you? First Material H, now E2 crystals.
This substance was deemed highly dangerous to the Ark and classified as risk level SS. At the same time, as it was determined that it didn't have any positive effect on the surface's ecosystem, any further research would serve no purpose, and the decision was made to eradicate the material. For some perspective, heretics were designated as risk level S. These E2 crystals, meanwhile, are one level above even that. The Harmony Cube located here is outdated and not well maintained, but it is still capable of running calculations pertaining to the construction of the Ark. By setting this Harmony Cube loose on the nearby infested E2 crystals, we will overwrite the basic structures of the Ark here, which are known as Lost Sectors. The structures generated by this Harmony Cube are composed of glass, which makes them perfect for dealing with E2. Our strategy is to fill the area with these glass structures and push back the E2 crystals.
And this place will be the epicenter of that operation?
No.
Oh, okay. Care to elaborate?
We intend to use an A-pillar, which will act as a stake of sorts. We will insert this A-pillar into the most densely packed area of the crystal region, from which the basic structures will expand outwards. By repeating this process multiple times, we'll eventually fill the area with these structures.
I wonder how that's going to look.
What you need to do now is join up with Absolute and proceed with the mission. They've been fully briefed on this operation, and have even completed a simulation.
Alright, no issues on my end.
What do you mean? I haven't seen any sight of her yet.
I will move as you wish. Encounter.
Let us move forward.
As long as we're together.
At last.
Proceeding to
The party isn't over yet, is it?
So uncomfortable.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Step back.
It is so uncomfortable.
Ow.
Commander.
Oh my. You came.
Hurry up, you idiots. This is why.
Sorry. Inferior people like us walk kinda slow. For every 3 steps you take, we only take 1! Oh, how useless we are! We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
This is fun.
I knew we'd all get along swimmingly.
Oh, they're just poking fun at, Yunhua.
Give me a sit rep. The container with the stakes is going to be transported over by air in a while. There's a possibility it could be shot down before landing, so we need to clear this place of raptures.
What? You're still not done? Jeez, Absolute has really fallen off.
We were waiting for you.
What?
It's just that I've heard so many stories about how remarkable the counters are. I wanted to see it for myself.
It's not that we're doubting you. We simply want to see what you're capable of. That's a rather blunt way of putting it, but yes, more or less.
Come on, show us what you can do.
What's the point of this? Are you still obsessed with who's the strongest?
Be quiet. You abandoned us and left us in the lurch, only to sidle up with a third-rate squad instead. You must have had a reason to do that. I'd like to know what it is.
Yeesh, jealous much?
Do you ever shut that trap of yours?
If you still want these lips, why don't you come give me a kiss? Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Why do I even bother? You've got 3 minutes until the container arrives. Clear this place out before then.
Fine.
Commander, we don't have to go along with this ridiculous game of theirs.
Okay, let's go. You want to witness the greatness of the counters firsthand? You got it. I might just have to unleash the full power of my supervision. I'd advise against that. All they'll see is your glasses twinkling slightly.
Why do you all...
Rappy, let's show them that you made the right choice. Let's show how well we work together.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
I shall go again.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Oh yeah, I
wipe them out
forgot.
and head
Red
back.
Hood. Red Hood can do
This
any
attire
role
vexes
needed.
me.
That's wild.
It
I've got
seems
this.
This battle shall drag
Though
on.
because I'm running everything on auto, it kind of doesn't matter.
I shall go again.
It don't really matter because I'm running everything on auto. Yes, just blast him.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Yeah, she is.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Holy crap! That HP just disappeared.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Finished.
What do you guys think?
I thought it was impressive, personal.
Let's move to the mission area.
Hey, you could at least give us some feedback. Yeah, if you're not gonna leave a review, then you at least ought to pay us. Ooh, she's not saying anything. That must mean she's gonna pay us. Nice.
It seems you're finally capable of not being complete morons all the time. And in a fairly short amount of time, too. Impressive.
What is wrong with her?
Such effusive praise. You don't have to be so nice.
There are some caveats, however. The squirt and the squad leader are competent. I can't say the same about you two. It's not a major issue for now, since the skill gap isn't too significant. But as those two grow stronger, both of you will only end up dragging them down.
Damn.
It's not that you haven't grown. You just haven't improved enough. You need to do better.
Yeah, I knew that.
Good. As long as you're aware. Now let's move.
Wow, that was amazing. You guys work together so well as a team that you hardly notice your firepower is lacking.
Our firepower is lacking?
Oh, sorry. I may have said too much. I'm sure you'll eventually find weapons that are better suited to you.
Come to think of it, have any of you ever upgraded your gear?
There's no need for us to wantonly upgrade our loadout. What we're using right now suits us perfectly.
If you say so.
Sorry to interrupt, but the container has arrived. The initial setup is expected to take 20 minutes.
In the meantime, we'll proceed to the designated area.
Roger that. I'll have it ready to fire when you give me the signal.
Let's go.
Ugh.
So uncomfortable.
Proceeding to target.
Is this a new venue for the—
I will move as you wish.
It's taken me longer than—
Let us move.
At last.
Proceeding to
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful? Let us move forward with grace and poise.
At last. I can stretch my—
I will move as you wish.
Destination reached. Requesting further guidance as to where the stakes will be driven.
I'll do it. The stakes will land where that disc is. Everyone, step back. Go ahead, Mana.
Coordinates confirmed. Launching A-pillar towards the guidance signal. A-pillar launched. Handing over control to the operator for the landing procedure.
Roger. Assuming control.
Huh? Shifty is piloting it?
Yes. I'll be steering it to the guidance signal.
I'm not overly familiar with this control system.
Wow, you must be really good at this then, Shifty.
I wouldn't go that far, but it was covered in my curriculum. There are a few tricks you can learn, and the whole process is easy to replicate with a flight simulator.
I see.
Oh, like that, yes. And... got it. It should land any moment now. Landing complete.
Checking alignment. Initiating link with Harmony Cube. Hub designation complete. Computational power amplification confirmed. Initiating art creations.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
Construction complete. A-pillar status, all normal. Linking with Harmony Cube and expanding the area.
Holy crap, this place is unrecognizable now.
Think of this pillar as a pseudo-Harmony Cube. One which was created by the Harmony Cube itself. We can expand the structures around the area where the A-pillar is embedded. Being made of glass, all of this material is immune to the E2 crystals. Additionally, the A-pillar is tied to the Harmony Cube's computational
I didn't quite catch. None of this makes any sense. How can these structures just appear?
You're right. It doesn't make any logical.
How does the science behind all of this work? Although,
That's classified information.
how come?
Do you really think this process follows the laws of physics or basic energy principles?
I will be right back. We here?
I don't think so. I guess? I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
That's precisely why it's confidential. Does that answer your question?
Not at all.
Be quiet.
Aren't any of you curious about this?
You just said yourself that you wouldn't understand even if you were given an explanation.
It's like watching a documentary on quantum physics. Even if you don't understand every bit, it's still nice to know.
Try and use that pea brain of yours for 1 second. If the reason why this stuff works the way it does wasn't classified, and if it was something that everyone could understand, it could end up being used for terrorism. Like you said, it defies all common sense. Do you really think something like that will be easy to understand?
Probably not.
Exactly. Hence why it's classified.
For someone who says they don't care, you've got an awful lot to say about it.
I don't know. I don't need to know.
So our objective is to plant these pillars here and there. Then these structures that manifest as a result will wipe out all the crystal?
Correct.
Sounds kind of fun. Like a game.
We're moving out.
You is just not having their shit right now.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
I shall go again.
It seems this battle shall drag on. Fully active! Here!
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
This attire vexes me.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
How heavy your burden has been. It seems this battle shall drag on. Fully active! Here!
Under the light of the kingdom, hold. Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Everyone follow
this,
me.
This team
I've
is
got
not
this.
optimal. It's got 2 RLs, 2 MGs, and 1 SR.
Reload.
And it's dead. Yeah, I think I'll do just one chapter.
Did you see? Your king has won
Unless I feel
another
like
victory.
I get super invested in it again, but I'm legit kind of tired. Like, exhausted. Oh, damn.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
So uncomfortable.
Speed run.
Step back.
Although
Let
I
us
kinda wanna
move
box
forward.
some
Tis taken me long.
Encounter. So How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
So uncomfortable.
Step back.
Proceed.
I'm
It's
sa-
taken me longer than usual.
Let
We're
us
just gonna
move
keep
forward.
skipping
An
as much as we
intruder has
can.
arrived.
As long as we're together.
Go,
I will
go, go,
move
go,
as you
go.
wish.
At last.
So how do I look now, Prince?
Proceed. Is this a new venue?
I will move.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
Let us move.
Is this a new venue?
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
That's strange.
What is it?
We installed the A-pillar, but the Harmony Cube's computation... Since the A-pillar is also a computation device for the Harmony Cube, the computation speed should increase with each installation.
Is there some kind of problem?
We ran a check, and the equipment doesn't appear to be defective.
Something is attacking it from the outside.
Yes. I suspect that someone is hijacking the data.
Grave. Can you go through the records and backtrace it?
We missed our chance this time, but we should be able to run a trace the next time they try again.
Okay, I'll get things ready.
That pilgrim, Grave? Is she strong?
Yes.
How strong?
I'm not sure. We haven't really gone toe-to-toe with her yet.
If her level is anything comparable to yours, then we already know what to think of her skills. Not much.
I wouldn't underestimate her if I were you. You'll end up regretting it. Yeah. Even when Rappy used Red Hood, she barely managed to... Whoops! Sorry, I wanted to boast about Rappy and got carried away.
What are you talking about?
Well, Rappy becomes stronger when she wears a red bandana. Have you ever heard of the Red Turban Rebellion?
You don't have to pretend. We know all about it. About Rappy's secret past and what happened to her.
Did Ingrid tell you?
Yes. She said we needed to know.
Since we were comrades and all.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it a secret.
No need to apologize. You never considered us comrades anyway. Since when were you ever forthright with us? Never. Both when you were with us and after you left. You've always kept us in the dark. So don't say you're sorry. You never expected anything from us. So we stopped expecting anything from you.
I don't feel that way.
What was that? Come on. Let's move.
Some people never change. Rappy, did you really leave without telling them? You didn't have your memory wiped or anything before you left, did you?
No.
Nothing happened.
That's right. That's precisely the problem. Nothing happened. Anyway, that's all in the past, so we shouldn't dwell on it. We should keep moving.
little too many dance partners for my taste. Target down.
This battle shall drag on. I shall go again.
Fully active. Here.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Let's wipe them out and head back.
How heavy your burden has been.
This attire vexes.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
I have a question for all of you.
What is it?
What's Absolute doing here?
Hmm?
What kind of question is that?
Is our being here making you uncomfortable?
No, that's not it. It's just that... Don't you think you all being sent here is a bit overkill?
I see.
The goal is to use this sea pillar to push back the areas overridden with crystals, right?
A pillar.
Right! A pillar. Call me crazy, but I don't think you guys are the only ones who could get this job done. In fact, there are probably plenty of people better suited to handle this type of job. What do you think? I'm a real super sleuth, aren't I? Novel will be green with envy.
You could have at least chosen a more impressive person to measure yourself against. However, you do have a point. This kind of job seems a bit out of Absolute's wheelhouse. I figured you all would bring some kind of special vacuum that'd suck up the crystals or something.
And what makes you think that?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
You can't think about any mission from merely one perspective. You've got to consider it from all angles.
I don't get it.
And that's why you're all inferior.
If I remember correctly, she used to be a commander.
Darn. I think we just got demoted.
We're here because the chance of encountering pilgrims and heretics is high. That pilgrim called Grave doesn't seem to be the friendly type. Plus, there have been traces of other intelligent life forms here. We also know for certain that a heretic is roaming around these parts as well.
So you all were sent in as a military force to combat the heretic?
Correct.
Then why not send Matisse? They're adept at fighting too.
Why do you think?
Because they don't get along with Absolute?
Their weapons and power sources rely a lot on electricity. They'd be a movable feast for these crystals. That's why they can't come here.
The only thing we know for sure is that there's a heretic here. But we don't know anything about her. Therefore, squads with experience in dealing with heretics were chosen. Which means us and you. We ought to be thanking this heretic for giving us a chance to meet.
Yeah, especially since you guys have been so busy lately. You're becoming real big shots.
Things definitely have changed since when I first joined the team.
Don't you feel like we've been on a roll since I joined?
We've got the commander to thank for our turn in fortune, not you.
Damn. So this is where they all get vicious with
Proceeding
each other,
to target. Is this a new venue?
I will move as you wish. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful? Let us
Yes.
move last. How do I look now, Prince?
Proceeding to target.
I will move as you wish.
So
we gotta
encounter.
bonk you.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Arriving at the second area. Proceed with installation. Let me do it this time. Unwa, give me your chest.
What?
I need a flat surface to put this disc on.
Damn.
Keep talking and
Investing is
see
laughing.
what happens.
Whoa, easy. You're not really going to shoot me, are you?
I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to blow your lips off.
In that case, I better move my lips so they're harder to hit.
Unwa, are you okay? You're shaking.
You guys are so immature.
That's rich coming from you.
Ha! That's rich.
There's nothing to this. You plop down the disc and the stake lands right wherever you put it. After that, it pushes away the crystals and the structures start to settle in. At this rate, we'll be done in no time.
Let me check. Someone's attempting to hijack the data. Initiating trace. They're nearby. I'll send you the coordinates.
Coordinates received. Proceeding in that direction.
Between Rappy and us? Didn't you hear me back there? I don't think we should... what to do.
Fine.
Alright, I'll loosen my lips for old time's sake. The long and short of it is that not much really happened. Rappy joined us shortly after Absolute was formed. She adapted quickly, and before long, we became Elysion's top squad. So much so that the Elysion completely overhauled their standards several times based on our performance. Those were the days. Anyway, things stayed like that for a while. Then one day, out of nowhere, we got a written notice that Rappy had left Absolute. No explanation whatsoever.
Seriously? That's all?
That's all. You can imagine how confused we were. There hadn't been any sign that anything was wrong.
Unhwa seems particularly peeved with Rappy. Why is that?
She thought that she'd found her perfect partner. She would always say that with Rappy, reclaiming the surface wasn't just a pipe dream. Can you imagine it? Unhwa putting her arm around someone and giving them a fist bump? Unhwa didn't just like Rappy. She adored her. Considering how abruptly things ended, I can understand why she's upset.
With her personality, I'd imagine she went off demanding answers.
You know Unhwa well. She sought Rappy out multiple times after she left, but to no avail. In fact, that's something I always wanted to ask you, Rappy. Why didn't you meet with her? Were you busy?
I was avoiding her.
Huh? What? Why?
Because I felt bad.
Huh. You're a coward.
You're right.
Rappy, have you ever told Unhwa that you're sorry? So you haven't. Don't worry. I'm not going to ask why. But you ought to know that if you don't give a proper goodbye, there's no closure. No matter what the reason is. You have to close the book on that chapter. Only then can you move on and start anew.
I know.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
Fully active! Here's
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Let us all strive to be
This
beautiful.
attire vexes me. I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag
How
on.
heavy.
fully active! Here's
Under the light of the kingdom, hold. Shine brightly for my
I'll
radiant
take lead.
self. Everyone follow me and attack.
"'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter."
I will move as you wish. Proceeding to target. Let us move forward with great...
At last! Ugh! "'Tis taken me longer than...
An intruder has... Proceeding to...
"'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb..." Ugh! My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress! So uncomfortable.
An intruder has arrived. I will move as you wish.
Unhwa, what's all the fuss? I'm right.
Everyone, stay low. Grave detected. Up ahead.
I'm not detecting any raptures nearby. The likelihood of an encounter is quite low.
We have the advantage. We should attack. Don't be a fool. We're dealing with a hostile force here. I'll aim for her legs. After that, you...
We've been spotted.
Damn, she's good.
Take cover!
Ah!
What are those? Explosives?
They appear to be homemade. The explosions aren't stable.
Here comes another one.
Damn, she does not want us to get close.
I'm going in. Cover me.
Gotcha!
What are you even carrying around a gun for? Is that...
Silent.
This is gonna be a direct hit.
Intercept.
On track for an indirect impact.
Intercept. Get her off balance.
Got it!
A miss. There's an opening.
Impressive. You took her down with one shot.
Emma, keep your eyes peeled.
Roger.
All right. You, idiot. Go.
Me? Me?
I'm talking to Weakling. Go talk to her. I'm not exactly sure what you hope to accomplish. You've got a knack for talking to people, so I'll give you a chance.
The protagonist
I'm warning
talking
you,
no
though.
jutsu.
The moment I detect you're in danger, I'm stepping in.
But our orders are to take her by force or eliminate her.
I'll take responsibility for what happens. Now go.
Commander. Roger.
You. Stop. I'll kill you. Heretic? That's not the name. Don't need to know. Don't come closer. Won't let anyone take this. I'd rather do it myself.
What's she doing? Wait. She's self-destructing.
Commander.
I'm sorry, Sin...
What is this ludicrous display?
What?
Blowing yourself up isn't the answer, you fool.
The four beasts.
Oh. Oh boy. Here we go.
What do we have here? A man.
What the? Why is she reacting like this?
Commander!
Oh, so fast. Wow, you're able to block this?
Who are you?
Behemoth, the four beasts shall descend upon the earth. They will tear up the ground, flood it with water, blot out the... Have you ever heard this verse?
No.
Of course you haven't, because I made it up.
What is this?
Stay down. Good girl.
That's kind of a sus note. Just gonna do this. Just gonna do that. Name cheeks.
Preppy! No!
We've got to kill this thing.
Everyone, concentrate fire.
Roger.
Let's see you try.
What the hell?
And dodge this.
Everyone, get down!
Commander! No!
Finally.
Give it back.
No.
We have to follow them.
Agreed.
Don't act like you have a say in the matter after that embarrassing display.
Tracked a signal that's inching along. I suspect that's Grave. I assume that she's injured. As for the one calling herself Behemoth, it's strange. I'm not getting any readings from her at all. Even when she was directly in front of you, I wasn't getting anything.
Some kind of stealth protocol?
I'm not sure.
Could she be a heretic?
She must be. And most likely the one who calls the shots here.
That's a sound plan. Let's move.
All right. Tracking Grave now.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Target down.
Fully active. Pierce.
Under the light of the kingdom, all will thou come view the flowers?
Target. Ahead.
I
Fire
shall
at
go
will.
again. This attire vexes me.
I'll clean my glass slippers.
It seems this battle
Target
shall
clear.
drag on.
Fully active. Pierce.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Shine brightly for my radiant self. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
An intruder has arrived.
Proceeding to target.
How do I look now, Prince?
at last.
Let us.
Did you see? Your king has proceeding to target.
An intruder has
This
so
skip
uncomfortable.
feature
The party isn't
thing
over
is so
yet, is it?
useful.
Let's go back and enjoy. My feet keep.
Step back.
Let us move.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Proceeding to target.
Is this a new venue for the party?
So
Did you see? Your king has won another
I will move as you wish.
I'm gonna take that.
So uncomfortable.
Is this a new venue?
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I brought this all the way over here. But silly me, I'm not sure how to open it.
Don't touch it.
If I open this, the old veteran you think so highly of bites the dust, right? So, how do you open it? Biometric readings, perhaps? Come over here. If you open this for me and leave, I'll let you live.
Give it back.
You can't keep living like this. I pity you, truly. You're a sight for sore eyes. That's why I'll set you free, if you listen to me.
I don't need it.
How much longer do you think you can last with that rotting body of yours? Why don't you go somewhere nice to live out the rest of your life? Don't waste what few days you have left trying to change the past and doing something no one but you cares about.
No one will understand. That's why I'm doing it. Everyone needs to know. I have to rewrite it.
Knowing the context now, that hits deep.
You can be quite frustrating, you know. What, pray tell, do you intend on rewriting?
Everything. I will rewrite everything.
You fool. That's not going to work.
Die.
No, no, no. That is the most powerful weapon which you possess. But you have no idea how to properly wield it. I assume it didn't belong to you originally. You see? All you're capable of is soiling other people's prized possessions.
Shut up.
What an annoying fly you are, flitting about. Don't move 1 inch in any direction, and you'll be run clean through. You don't have nearly enough power to stop these. Now, really? My, whatever should I do? Asking nicely hasn't done anything. Threatening to kill you has proved fruitless. Even roughing you up was ineffective. How can I get you to talk?
Oh, no.
Ooh, this is becoming a real headache. Should I, perhaps, try corruption? No, that would scramble your brain, and you'd be useless to me. Stay right there for a moment. Let me think.
Uh-oh.
Visual confirmation on Behemoth and Grave.
They don't seem to be getting along too well. I bet she rules over this place. And that clamp! It's remarkable. Not only can it deflect bullets... sorry.
Wild.
Commander. I understand all too well. She's attempting to resurrect Anichiro. Worst comes to worst. There might be 2 heretics. If that happens, our chances of success are...
If you say so. Alright.
You, questioning orders. I thought your greatest attribute was simply doing what you were told. Hold on. There's one more. Clamming up when you know you're at a disadvantage. That means I don't have to waste time bickering with you. It's nice.
Unwa.
Let's go.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
It seems
Target
this
clear.
battle shall drag on.
Fully active! Here!
Under the light of the kingdom,
How do I look?
Sexy,
I'll take
perhaps?
lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh my god, that's Red Hood.
Rest assured, beauty remains
That's wild.
imperious. I shall go again.
This fully active! Here!
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Will thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
What are these new enemies with tentacle-like structures, though? What the heck?
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Uh-oh. I'll deal with the EX stages later.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this. Is this a new venue?
Let us move forward. How do I look now, Prince? I will move as you wish.
Encounter.
So how do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful? I will move as you wish. Let us move forward
Oh,
with
it's in
grace
there.
and poise.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Let us move
Where?
forward
How
with
close are
grace and poise.
A little bit. Okay, we're almost there.
I will
Encounter.
I will
We're
move as you
halfway.
wish.
That really stings, you know.
Emma, confirm the point of impact.
Direct hit to the head.
What the hell is this thing?
On it. Missile container online. Firing missiles now. Eat this.
Would you look at that? So many.
Your aim is as accurate as always. Roger.
Let's go.
What the?
I'm hit! Where are they coming from?
Impact sites are Rappy's right hand and left arm, both of Neon's legs and Anise's right thigh.
Who the hell is she? How does she have such control over the crystals?
Sensing movement up ahead to the left.
Time to destroy this thing!
If you don't mind, I'm in the middle of having a conversation.
I guess...
Nobody move. The crystals are too close.
She's playing with us.
She's coming over here.
Now, nobody move, please. You. Yes, you. You're the commander, are you not? I only want to hear from you. The rest of you keep quiet. What are you doing? Are you trying to apprehend me? Or that pathetic piece of waste over there? You can take her, but the coffin stays with me. Yes. Yes. I could ask you the same thing. This is my land, my secret garden, and you're intruding. It's high time I ask you what you're doing. Great. Oh, her? A fitting name indeed for her. But why the coffin? Do you know what this is? You knew. Color me surprised. What do you want with Anichiro? Oh. Are you being serious? Do you even fully realize what this thing inside the coffin is? Well, let me fill you in. She's our predecessor, the original fusion. Both our origin and the genesis of our legend, our ancestor. Yes, indeed. We're kind of in the middle of something, and we could really use her help. That's why I'm doing this. No, there are 4 of us, including myself. We call ourselves the 4 Beasts. Catchy name, don't you think? Unfortunately for me, I'm in a bit of a pickle, since I can't get this coffin open. If I'm too rough with it and try to bash it open, it'll kill Enichiro. However, you work with all sorts of high-tech gadgets, don't you? Help us open that thing. Let's see. What could I offer you? How about some more information on the crystal? I'm sure you're rather curious about a mysterious entity like this, which you haven't seen before. Don't be stupid. You saw for yourself how I can control them. We're the ones who created these things. Partly by chance, sure. But hey, it's working out.
Partly by chance.
What do you say? I'm giving you a golden opportunity to do a great thing for humanity, which I know is your thing. Patience is normally not one of my virtues, but since this is a rare opportunity, I'll wait. In the meantime, you have something I want. Yes, and as for what it is, saying it out loud is a bit awkward.
That's sus.
How should I put this?
What?
What are you two yelling about? Ah!
3 A-pillars headed your way.
Coming in at maximum...
What are you doing?
A-pillar landing confirmed.
Skipping activation for sequence condition check. Proceeding straight to art creation sequence.
What the... What is this?
Need to know basis, and you don't need to know.
Roger.
You've all underestimated me. What?
You could stand to reinforce your joints a bit, you freak.
Thanks for the...
Ooh, boy.
You're on track for a direct hit.
Take this!
Ugh.
Oh man.
Got it. This feels a bit weird. Like we're a bunch of robbers or something. Don't say that. Now I feel kind of guilty.
Securing escape route. Follow my instructions.
If I force it open, Anichiro will die.
My treasure, please. Return it.
I thought you passed out.
I must return, please. My idol, my dream.
Damn it.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again. This attire vexes.
Fully active! Here!
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Let us all strive to be
This
beautiful.
attire vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Oh. Okay, I think we have to clear out everything else first. Because I don't think that's gonna last
Fully
long.
active! Here!
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
How do I look? Sexy,
Let's
wipe them out and head back.
I shall go again.
Oh my god. The rest is wild for that.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
There we go. Oh damn.
Proceeding to target.
An intruder has...
The party isn't over yet.
So uncomfortable.
Step back. Did you see? Your king has so Step back.
Let it...
The party isn't over
Oh,
yet,
I
is
want
it?
as
Proceeding
much,
to target.
of these gems as possible.
Proceeding to target.
So I am gonna try to get them.
So
An intruder has...
I will move as long as we're
Might do
together.
another chapter
I
after
will
this.
move as you wish.
Maybe. I don't know.
Encounter.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
This feels so awkward that we're trying to get
So
Cinderella, as I
uncomfortable.
already have her on my team, though.
Step back. So did you see? Your king.
My feet.
An intruder has...
The party isn't over yet, is it?
I will move as you
Maybe, yeah.
wish.
Nope.
So
we just go this way then.
uncomfortable.
We go forward.
Encounter.
So Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my...
Let us move forward.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Oh,
So
thank God,
as
I didn't
long
even
as
see
we're
that one.
together.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Get back here. I want this.
So uncomfortable.
Encounter.
Let us... How do I look now, Prince? Am
Oh.
I beautiful?
And the EX.
I will move as you wish.
Nah.
Let us move
Na, na,
forward with
na, na,
grace and poise.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target. I will move as you wish.
Okay, this one was exceedingly
At
fast.
last.
Did you see? Your king
think
has
before
so
I
Is this a
tackle
new
it, though-
venue?
I will.
The party isn't over yet, is it? My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Okay, I'm gonna go bathroom real quick.
Let's finish
At
this
last,
chapter and
I can
skedaddle.
stretch. Proceeding to target.
Are you returning? Then I suggest you pick up the pace. The crystal chamber is approaching. It is emitting large amounts of electromagnetic waves, which I believe is due to the increased computational. It should arrive in about 20 minutes. Please do.
Weakling, what exactly happened back there? I was referring to what you said to me before asking for the disc, moron. I must admit, finding out the heretic's weakness and using the stakes as an offensive weapon, that was pretty impressive. It's about time you showed some improvement.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Unwa giving a compliment?
Wild.
Huh?
Is something wrong, Vesti?
Unwa's face. I remember that expression.
Yes. Me too.
It was when she used to be with Rappy. She always used to have that expression. It's nice to see it again after so long.
Yeah.
I presume it's likely that Behemoth is going to be most likely, considering she's after the coffin. I don't know about you, but I'm starting to feel a bit scared. How come? It's my first time seeing a heretic, let alone a high-ranking one. What's there to be scared of? You mean you're not afraid? Of course not. Well, that at least doesn't make me feel so bad. It's just that everyone looks so cool and composed. I was starting to worry I was the only one who was freaking. I'm worried too. But I know. You're right. Higher vexes.
Fully active!
Under the light of the kingdom, shine brightly, for my radiant
Let us all
self.
strive to be beautiful. It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again. This attire vexes me.
Fully active!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Will thou come view the flowers?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Fully active!
Under the light of the kingdom,
How do I look? Sexy,
Let us all
perhaps?
strive to be beautiful. I shall go again. This attire vexes me.
how heavy your burden has been.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Fully active!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Will thou come view the flowers?
Let's wipe them out and head back.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Holy crap. Was that Redwood's doing? What the hell? That went from 70 down to 30.
Fire vexes me.
Oh, no, no.
Fully active!
under the
Okay.
light of the kingdom,
Bam.
How do I look? Sexy,
I'll take
perhaps?
lead.
There we go.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
I don't mean to lecture you, but next time, you would do well to check your surroundings before engaging in combat. That last skirmish ended up severely damaging many of our supplies and equipment. Her external injuries are not severe. I can do basic first aid, so I was able to conduct the necessary repairs. However, I did notice something unusual while I was conducting the repairs. Grave is a mass-produced Nikkei.
What?
But what does that mean?
Not only that, but her body is one of the first models ever made. It's well over 100 years old. Apparently so, by virtue of the fact that she's here in front of us. If we do a brain scan, we could find out more. Unfortunately, we don't have the necessary equipment on hand to do that. As for the coffin and strange weapon of hers, we should be able to open both of them, since their security levels aren't that high. Should I open them? Understood.
When do you think she'll come to?
I've given her some sedatives. If we want her to wake up, all we have to do is administer a stimulant.
Commander, I still have misgivings about this. Yes. If Red Hood felt such rage towards Anna...
Perhaps she returned. Oh. Okay, so when this was released, they would have hinted at that. And now knowing everything... Okay.
Going silent again? You never change.
Okay. Wake her up, Mana. If she doesn't make any moves, I won't do anything either.
What an obedient follower you are. Just a moment ago, you were champing at the bit to kill her. And now? Backing off like a dog with its tail between its legs.
I agree with the commander. I'm starting to suspect that Graves' goal isn't to awaken Anachiro.
Explain.
Even when she was injured and knew she didn't stand a chance of winning, she hunted Behemoth down to get the coffin back. It's clear that she values that coffin more than her own life. She referred to it as a treasured possession. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm getting the feeling that she in fact isn't attempting to awaken a heretic which will end up being a threat to mankind. She has too much of a one-track mind. Yes. That's how it's been from the start. The reason she was hostile towards us was because I pulled the trigger first. I let my emotions get the better of me. And I wasn't thinking. Don't get me wrong. It's not that all my suspicions are alleviated. Maybe she does have a one-track mind, and her goal is to awaken the heretic. Who knows? Nonetheless, I believe we can attempt to reason with her. If it turns out that I've misread the situation, then I will apologize to her.
Very well.
All right.
Cut the crap. What did you do to me?
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Because now she can talk again. Because before she was like... So that was repair.
Your language circuits were deteriorating from old age, so I replaced them.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. So uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Proceeding to target.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. I will move as you wish.
Did I miss some? I probably didn't. They're just somewhere having... Oh!
Let us move forward with grace and
I
poise.
found one of them. Okay.
So uncomfortable.
How did I miss that?
Proceeding. Step back.
So uncomfortable.
Proceeding to target.
So uncomfortable.
Proceeding to target.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
How
will
did
move
I
as you
miss
wish.
that? Oh, wild. That's wild.
So uncomfortable.
I think, yeah, we could do another chapter. Although, probably, yeah.
Let us move forward with grace and poise. I will move as you...
Is this a new venue for the party?
Uh-oh.
Proceeding to target.
Ooh.
An intruder has arrived.
Ooh, do we try?
Proceeding to target.
Okay, maybe I don't take on another
My
chapter.
feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Okay. Let me see if I can do something for a bit. Otherwise, I think I might call it because it is 4 hours long. Cool. Okay. I'll grab more of these. Okay, at this point, I think I'm not gonna continue. I just want to be able to make sure I can not gamer rage. I'm not that confident. Let's see here. I'll have to spend time grinding. Oh right, there's stuff I can collect here while I'm at it. Lost relics. Claim all. Jukebox. Claim all. How far can I level up? At least one? Yeah, just one. Okay. I have a lot of catching up to do. That is mighty unfortunate, unless... I'll see what I can do in the off time. I'll probably look up a guide or something. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it here. It's pretty late anyway, so yeah. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. Hope you all enjoyed.